Ohayou gozaimasu! Fuck your mom! How are you? I have survived 16 hours of driving in 2 days. And being forced to be cordial. So that's always nice. I did go to bed on time today because I allegedly have a job interview on Monday. So we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, Jesta Cannon. Which is actually mostly complete. We only need to do the weapons, which for Jesta Cannon itself is only one thing. There's a bunch of side content for converting it into mostly a normal Jesta. Not sure why I'd want to do that. Like, who wants a normal Jesta when you could in fact have instead Jesta Cannon? All right, well, T-pose dramatically slightly off screen while I build your remaining bullshit, buddy. How'd y'all hold up while I was gone? Dark blue, dark blue. All right. I don't think I need light gray or gray anymore. I think we're about done with that. I don't think I actually have enough spare parts to build Backpack 2.0. Electric comes in your face, hello. Oh, right, I fucked my shoulder up real bad. Huzzah! Alright, first things first, though. We can actually cut this out and get rid of everything else. You gotten in a second relationship, slut. We all know that Jesus doesn't approve of your sluttery. So there I was at this wedding, right? Now this wedding was in prime like Utah cowboy country. Everyone was wearing button-up shirts with their sleeves rolled up and cowboy hats. And I forgot like how much guys, like just dudes, like talk about punching other people in the face. That's like all I could focus on for a minute there while I was just sitting there listening. And everyone's talking about all these situations where they would punch someone in the face. We're like at a wedding, waiting for the wedding to start. What the fuck am I talking about? I know, I'm biggest smartass Rivers. Speaking of Rivers, I need your expert opinion on something. Unrelated to guys threatening to punch people in the dick. Cowboy hats marriage, do it. So what was your professional opinion on Resident 3 make versus Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and coming in people's faces or whatever? Because a whole bunch of people that weren't you were having loud opinions the other day. And I'm like, you're not my resident Capcom masturbator. I need to ask my resident person who like sleeps in his Marvel versus Capcom blanket and like has midnight cummies in it all the time. They're the authority on the matter. Leon is still a fucking cop. Please stop cranking it to him. All of the objectification makes me feel kind of fucking weird. Yeah, you literally can't build both these backpacks, actually. They tell you they exist, but you actually can't. I enjoyed Remake 2 by the time it was all done. Potentially? I don't know, man. For all we know, I may become a corpo shill on Monday and no longer be allowed to have a life. Yeah, I don't have F2. Yeah, we can't actually build both backpacks even if we wanted to. I don't know why it bothers showing it. Can we poop them out? What are you pooping out? YouTube, what the fuck are you going on about now? But yes, I'm gonna have a shitty opinion on Leon shirtless mods because I'm me of all people. But everyone was bitching enough that I, in fact, did download 3 Nemesis and load it on the super station. Playing with Mr. X as Thomas the Tank Engine. That does sound really funny. I was less pissed off with him by the end. I thoroughly, by the end, I had stated that I thoroughly enjoyed 2. I was like, that was fine. It wasn't like the other day when I was playing fucking Gundam Battle Assault 2 and realized that I'm just not built for fighting games because I am stupid. Rivers over here. Plus, you were playing like ass originally. Yeah, who needs to lose him? I'm having one of those moments where emotionally I feel like something impending doom-wise is about to happen. Do you ever just sit there and feel like you might just, like, die randomly? Or is it just me? Monday? Yeah, pretty much. $11 and $23. It's not really about the job interview. It's like, how will I balance the life I have now if I gain employment? The end of Roomba. Now, I do have a small concern about the company being one of the places that is petitioning through schools to, like, get rid of trans kids' rights and nonsense. I have to do a little bit of homework on that. Suzaku, dear God. I've never wanted to run out and hug a train so quickly. If it is, it's funded by billionaires. It's not like it's just some school thing. There's no changing them. They were built for the hate. I'm just worried that my crippled ass, even if it is an easy, cushy job, won't have the energy to stream anymore afterwards, and that makes me sad. but we'll see. I know anything. For all I know, they may have 1,000 applicants and I may just, like, not get the job. So, like, it's not exactly worth me sitting here freaking out about. I'm just in this weird emotional nonsense place. Partially because of Final Fantasy, of all things. Yeah, so they just had this huge, like, developer, like, review thing. They do these, like, Nintendo Direct style things. They call them letters with the producer, or live letters with the producer, or whatever. And for 8.0, it looks like they're finally going to be revamping enough things that it would almost be considered a rebirth, but not quite. And ideally, this is a good thing. But, you know, there's always the chance that they miss the mark. And so I'm just sitting over here feeling all end of an era-y in general. Underpaid school data scientist just also happens to line up with it, and I just am feeling all like, I mean, at least not. Like, I don't think they're gonna intentionally do it. It's just, you know. It's a weird thing to do. To refollow before the thing that got you excited is a thing. But what do I know? I'm not a real content creator. What do I know? I didn't bring any video games in the hopes that I would actually get some, like, writing and stuff done this weekend, and I accomplished nothing because I pretty much didn't sleep and felt like shit. Hello, Stuntov. How are you? Oh, Pogglebutt. We love Pogglebutt. I love that the Jesta Cannon gun is just like 3 guns stacked on top of each other. See, we have 2 guns stacked on top of each other. You're sprinkling. Why do you have a rash? Is it sad that my brain didn't understand what you're saying and so it immediately diverted to that huffing milk through a plushie quote in my head? Like, my entire day has been ruined by that. Because we spent like an hour during raid today just, you know, trying to dissect that and absorb it, and all I could do was scream louder the longer it went on. What are you screaming about? Don't make me read it out loud. See, I didn't know the source material, so I had to be educated on the source material of this Final Fantasy pun as well. Here. I used to have this Webkins that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it. And it was sopping wet all the time. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud. My brother saw me suck the milk out of it once and I got sad when he made fun of me for it. So I didn't pour milk on it for a week and it got rock hard and smelly and my mom had to throw it away. It was so fucking heavy. I brought it to school one time and my backpack was soaked and I made my friends hold him and they were upset. There you go. I have recited the knowledge out loud. No, not a sock, a Webkins, which is like a plushie. They would pour milk in their plushie and then suck the milk back out of their plushie. I think the problem is that each line makes it realer than the last. Because, like, when you abbreviate it like that, you're like, okay, fine, whatever. Oh, cool. Instead of snapping in place, that just broke in half. Sussy.
Effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
Like, the line that gets me for some reason is I'd slam it against the wall and it would make a thud. My brain's just like, no. Oh, Webkins. You're sucking the milk through a plushie.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor.
Did you miss the quote?
Happy to state I finally
You know there's more to that story. I mean, there has to be more to that story. You just got here? Alright, let me reread it for you. You didn't hear me lamenting about the fact that I may disappear forever, so I have to make it... I have to make it count. I used to have this Webkins that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it, and it was sopping wet all the time. I used to slam it against walls, it would make a loud thud. My brother saw me suck the milk out of it once, and I got sad when he made fun of me, and I didn't pour milk on it for a week, and it got rock hard and smelly, and my mom had to throw it away. It was so fucking heavy. I brought it to school one time, and my backpack was soaked, and I made my friends hold him, and they were upset. Yeah, you must be an Asmongold. So chat, which one, if I had to accept one or the other, I need to know which one's the least morally repugnant option. If I'm forced to get a job for this county trying to do tech support for a place that's trying to convert trans kids to non-being trans against their will, or I could just at that point give up and become a toxic cesspit of right-wing commentary. Which do I do?
Effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
Move? I can't afford to move. Gun. It's 3 guns stacked on top of each other. That's how you know it's the most strong gun. Oh look, I can't build the Jesta beam rifle either, because this also uses parts I don't have anymore. It really is like a one or the other situation. It's so weird. They almost never list it like that. That's ironically one of my favorite parts of it, is because, like, I saw it for the meme once, but it was like, whatever. And so I can't even use the shields because it only works on the backpack. There's like... That actually more or less makes it. I like if they show a beam saber, but beam sabers have no home in this thing. Where would this thing have a beam saber? The answer is it wouldn't. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm feeling weirdly ominous predilection, like I'm gonna have to accept a shitty job tomorrow, and then I'm gonna not be able to stream anymore because I'm crippled. And that I will just disappear forever, and this entire part of my life will be like it never happened, and then I'll cry. That is in fact not what Xanon said. Yeah, I'm probably just being dramatic. I'm just having weird premonitions. Chat, do I feel like doing water slides today? I thought I had slightly more to do. I don't know that I feel like doing water slides today. I drove so far that I'm fucking tired. Let's see here. These are tiny. The fuck? You're so funny, Draxus. A Roomba shrine just in case, I guess. What is this about an IT help server? What? All right, so now this comes out. These are super small. How do I keep it from rattling around? It's supposed to go in here so that we can have cool visor. Look at that. Look at that. It's kind of glowy. See? I just don't know how I make it so it doesn't, like, tumble around. My god, another use for Captain Tape! Just like Dell would have wanted! My god, you're so right. Chat, what am I even doing tonight? I think I've settled on I don't feel like doing water slides. I'm feeling too emotionally fragile for water slides. Did you know that tomorrow is the 20th year of 20th anniversary of Mother 3? And it's Weed Day. Water slides are a form of decaling. It does look pretty. It, like, doesn't work without the magnet. Oh, wait, no, now it just doesn't work. It just randomly died. Oh, there it goes again. Happy birthday, mommy? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, mommy 3, mother 3. That makes sense. All right, I guess we're gonna hold a poll for what I do. I've decided I don't feel like doing water decals. Roomba's in a particularly, like, weird and grumpy mood today. ASMR. I feel like I had other things in my brain meat. I got Sonic and Knuckles now with lock-on technology. I guess I could go get the Genesis and clean it or some shit. I kind of don't feel like being alive, though, so I don't think that's actually going to help. See here. Bocopia, 14 stuff. Resident 3 Vol 3 make. Could do more Gundam Battle Assault 2 and see if I'm any better at it than I was last week. Oh my god. What do we think the over-under on that is? About IT ASMR? Well, so I might need to take apart my streaming computer because one of its fans is making very concerning noises. All right, chat, participate in democracy. I'm at the water decal this anyway. It's so weird that like the entire head, by the way, look at this. Imagine if this was like the Xiong and now it just flew around with its head and cannons. Just pew pew pew! Fweom, fweom, fweom. Earthbound is a pivotal RPG for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, involving Ness from Super Smash Bros. Obviously, that's what we should stream instead. Oh, then that just popped off. Okay. Look at the giant gun, though. It's 3 guns stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. Can you vote? No, sadly, you can't vote. I mean, you can yell at me, and then I will consider it a vote, I guess. The problem is there's no way to do polls cross-platform without a whole lot of jankety shit. So I guess if the cuck chair wants to yell an opinion, I can be bothered to potentially consider it. Me and the cuck chair booing. Listen, my hotel room had a cuck table, complete with Fortnite. No, that's not in the list. Also, it has Harry Potter shit in it, so it's dead to me. I should have known better than to trust you with anything. You're like if Rivers wasn't funny. Just cuck chair. Toomba tube. Cranks you, cranks you, cranks you. Chat, why are you tying shit? If there's a tie. People got mad because I bitched about it because I had a shitty D-pad. Alright, Resident 3 make, I suppose. Make a new one with just those two. I mean, our one Gundam Battle Assault vote told me where he would re-put it, so... Why? I could just respect his words, or respect none of your all's words, and go to my happy place and play Fear and Hunger 2. That's what I forgot to put on there. Funger the Second. I'm starting to think I have an actual brain worm. Yeah, the Xiong was kicking my ass. I beat God Gundam's Path. Oh wait, Rivers, were you here when we discovered there might be a an off-party Master Grade EX Devil Gundam from Battle Assault 2? Were you here for this understanding in history? Let's fucking go! Here, I have to show you. You'll appreciate it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God, he messaged me like the other day with it. Was it in Gunpla shit? I don't remember how Spade got it to me. Oh no. I have lost the link. Hello, Lorelei. Let me see if I can find it this way. There it is. Thank you, Firefox History. Here you go, Rivers. Here's their in progress. Here's their work in progress for the master one to be molded. It's so good. What is this now? Boy! All right. That's enough of that. Alright, let's try Resident 3 make, I suppose. I'm kind of a lazy shit today. Which I know will come as a shock to everyone involved. Bye, Rune. It's okay. We're swapping around things. I'm being not very funny. This is why I'm YouTube/Twitch's worst streamer ever, and should just accept my shitty job and fade into obscurity. Hi, Chris. How are you? Yo, Capcom doing weird Capcom shit with the launcher? Okay. Oh god, why is it blinking? Sorry, I have to get this all set up again. Stop sending things to RENet! Ain't no one like you, Resident Evil. Whoosh, whoosh. All right, what am I being forced to observe now? Human beings.
Spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
I'm gonna write your mom.
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC is quarantined.
Obama! Thanks, Obama!
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
Yeah, I guess that checks out. All right, chat, we all know this is Obama's fault.
That will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
It's Nemesis! Alright, chat, who are we getting pegged by? Nemesis or Mixer X or Tyrant? Because you like the rest of Resident Evil 4, and so you widely ignore her? It's the same way that everyone here will be like, oh my god, shirtless Leon is so hot, and where I'm sitting here being like, this is indistinguishable from people who mod giant titties into Skyrim, but okay. You do you. I guess it's okay when it's a guy you like. There's a Scientology trend? The fuck is the Scientology trend? Speaking of boobs, I'm first person now. I mean, that's kind of stupid. I don't know. That just sounds like a lot of effort. Oh, I'm a conspiracy theorist now. Umbrella, Raccoon Police, some other place, some other place. Boombox! I feel like teens do have better things to do. We just say that a lot. Jill, you're looking rough today. It sounds like they should be burning down fucking warehouses then. I didn't say she was ugly. I said she wasn't looking healthy. Was that actually a thing? People were... What am I mean is that everyone was saying that. I was about to, like, be like, she looks like a conventionally attractive woman. What?
Gets worse.
Was that a fucking picture of Chris Redfield? No, it's just some dude. Dog.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Says who?
What's going on out there?
Yeah.
Too many pills.
That doesn't surprise me much. Listen, DLSS 5 will come out, and then they can do it all they want. Thanks, Jill. I don't know. Claire gang for life. Are they irons as in sheaf irons from the what's it? The child fucker? Pizza. Yeah, it is sheaf irons. So Stars works out of that police department specifically, it seems like, then, huh? Brad Vickers. The large Mega Meat Supreme. Yeah, it was sort of my thing. I forgot how fucked up my shoulder it has been from the car ride. Raccoon milk? Someone milked a raccoon! Why is her sink always on? Jill, stop wasting water! Also, how could anyone look at her and say she wasn't attractive? What the fuck? She's like the most stereotypical anime.jpg woman I've seen in a long time. Chuds are stupid. Like, they took away her police build, even.
Who could that be? All right, I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Who the fuck's Brad?
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Oh, he wasn't kidding about the right now part of this, was he? That man has a head on his chussy. Was that who he was? Mr. X got into BDSM chat. He's wearing a GIMP mask now.
What the hell is that thing?
Whoa! Yeet! He's just gonna come through the wall. He just did that. Whee!
No way.
Home invasion! Oh, come on. Hold up. Ain't no fucking New York slumlord actually doing these kinds of remodels on his apartment. You know that bitch just rolls white paint onto an unclean wall and like freshly remodeled and ups the cost by $1,000 a month. That's the part that breaks my immersion. Man, chuds are stupid. Like, she's still wearing tight-ass fucking jeans. From we're in the Midwest? Okay, ain't no slumlord renting shitty apartments gonna be doing that kind of remodeling on it, and you know it. Convenient. It's a good thing he picked the stupidest way to try and kill me. So what I'm hearing is it's Chicago.
Jill? Over here!
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
God, this all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another.
I mean, I think there's merits in pointing out the differences to a degree, but like if you're really like, this is a subpar experience because of legs, I'm gonna have a thought. Then again, like I said earlier, I have the unpopular thought that I don't like all of the fucking Leon shirtless mods because it feels big tittied Skyrim to me.
Brad, here they come.
I mean, the new one is that game where you fucking like adopt an android girl and some people are mad that you can't look up the obvious like 5-year-old skirt. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Brad, here they come. There's so many.
At least the Pragmatica devs, when someone added them about it, just started blocking everyone who asked why you can't upskirt her. And they're like, we're just asking censorship questions. I'm like, no, you're being a pedophile. Shut the fuck up. Well, Brad died. Resident Evil 1 reference? Let's go.
We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Well, Brad's dead.
I'm sorry, Brad.
Yo, Glock, motherfucker. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant by he's dead. I love wasting bullets for a tutorial. Also, where did all these straps come from? I was not wearing these straps like half a second ago. These fuckers are fitted to her. So here's the problem, Fulton. They're gonna use the fucking Fire Emblem response. We're gonna be like, well, she's like an android, and you know, so she was like programmed like with a 20-year-old in mind, and so like it should be perfectly allowed for us to creep on them.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
What? Let me in then. How do I knife in this one? Oh, it's like a primary weapon. I mean, I agree with you, Roshi, but you know that's what they're gonna say. She's not a real child, so it's okay. I'm so fucking tired. Between like the 62 million shit and like this shit, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Hashtag all men. I'm like kind of fucking tired of it. The incel thing I was telling you about last week. So Bloomberg released a stun piece on a now closed down website that was essentially a directory for guides and like other Telegram chats and stuff about how to perform sexual assault. It was a sexual assault instruction site telling you how to like drug your wife and shit. And it had 62 million hits in February alone. And there's a bunch of chuds. There's a bunch of chuds out there that are like, well, that's just websites hits. That doesn't mean 62 million men. And they don't seem to understand that, like, that's exactly the problem, is exactly what you are saying. It's a good thing he's willing to Ara farm.
It's my turn, bitch.
He picked up a concrete slab. What made you think he wasn't just gonna, like, pick up the car? Yo? But anyway, so when you stack all these things together, I'm just like increasingly like I'm not gonna be taking the polite way out anymore. These chuds are just wannabe rapists. Because why else do you want a child who can't consent? And I'm like, I'm done making nice words about it. Tentacle catch? Who the fuck's this dude? Why does he look like fucking Clive Final Fantasy?
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
Hi, Clive Final Fantasy.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
Yeah, I feel you, Chris.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on.
It's all very confusing.
Dipshit to close this. Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
But yes, if I sound particularly exhausted, it's because, you know, that's been polluting my feed recently.
Anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
Yeah, I admit that the Omegaverse has always felt a little rapey to me.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter.
I mean, I don't either, but I do find it funny. So I've always said it ironically because, you know, reasons. I should really stop because of the latent transphobia that's kind of become part of it, but
Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
He knows who she is.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service.
Nice accent.
Her name is something Valentine.
Something.
Nice to meet you.
The Omegaverse has a lot of very strict gender roles, even though it's not gender rolled in the form of Alpha, Omega, and bullshit, and that once you are in that cast, you are only that cast. And it's a lot about dominating people in those casts and, like, owning them and, like, scent marking and a whole bunch of, like, alpha bro shit that feels very ownership heavy to me.
Civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can...
It's one of those things where it's, like, weirdly non-homophobic, but then it feels very forced gender roles because of, like, the nature of it.
Do this alone.
And it's really weird. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum in particular, but
I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
yeah, like, I'm not going to completely, like, shit on it entirely. I just never got into it for that reason.
Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first. We need to get you geared up.
Whoa, gear?
You'll find supplies there.
I just get to be given gear? I can't wait for him to give me, like, 3 bullets and be like, that's all we can afford. Gunpowder, high grade 2. So that's the same as Leon, or yeah, Leon's in 2. Yeah, and that's sort of what it feels like, Chris. And, like, I don't want to lump everything into it, because there's some that just play into it and it's fine, and then there's some that are rapey and they're rapey and that's not fine. So much reading this time around. What is this? A game for the woke?
It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Yeah, Jill's more competent than you, fucker. Yo, potted plants? See, like, I know that's what he was going to mean by geared up, but, like... Oh, this is a storage box in this one. Are the storage boxes still linked? No, you're fine, Fulton. Like, I'm not here to tell you that it's wrong to feel that way. Wait, how is... Wait, if this is this, what's this? Huh? Oh, there's a lock on it. I'm so used to... Okay. I was just used to things being more interactable. Don't mind me.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right... whatever it is.
I also like the right whatever it is. Bitch, I just want to be in my inventory. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, I figured out it's a box to lockpick. Leave me alone. Okay, that's why it's still tied to that button. Great. Simple lock. Wait. Die, monster! Yo! Does the knife have durability this time? Don't think so. Alright, well, let's move on. No, it was, but I already mixed them.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Yo, there's a dodge button? Woo! Can't touch this. Ain't no juking me this time! Raccoon tunes! Stab it. Every Saturday morning! I love raccoon tunes! Yellow tape! Right, I'm missing something back there? Hold up. It's very important that I find out what it is. Blucifer the horse! I love Blucifer. I haven't watched wrestling since 2003.
I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Oh my fucking god, Carlos! This isn't the time! Will you cease your nonsense? Stop gurgling at me! I'm trying to think!
Gotta put this out.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I want him in my house. Die, fire hydrant. Okay, so I need some kind of fire hydrant diddler. Yeah, one of those. Don't mind me, I got places to be without you touching me. Uppies? We love uppies. Crate. Mine now. Cease your nonsense, lady! Stab her in the butt! Ah, no! Alright, I got all I wanted to have. Goodbye! Nailed it. New hair tonic from Umbrella! Oh, good. Between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure Clean. Alright, so there's a mannequin in here. Sir, cease. I've stabbed him in his penis. Umbrella have money? I mean, they probably sold a whole bunch of other bullshit. My understanding is that they made, like, biochemical weapons for the military and shit. You know, the way that BlackRock has money. What have I accomplished? Good, sir. No. No touchy! Rude. Cease your nonsense! I'm gonna stab you in the pee-pee! No more pee- Sir, you're not standing up. How dare you? You deserve to be stabbed in the pee-pee some more. I'm gonna fucking die because I refuse to stop stabbing him in the pee-pee. Let me just face tank him for a little bit here. Yo, so many handgun bullets. Haha. Now PP stabs? Says that there's more stuff here. Oh, there's just a green herb right there, Roomba. We love that gerb. I'm sure I'm just going the wrong way, but you know what? I'm gonna go the wrong way with style. Alright, he's not getting back up. Good hit. Cease. I'm gonna stab you in your penis until you stop! Fire hose! It's what I've always needed. Got a shotgun for when it hits the breaking point, locking it up in the gun rack. Cut the chain. I don't remember any of that. Okay, we have a locker with a lock on it, a hand grenade, more gunpowder. Oh, whoops. I'm feeling that Resident Evil 1 style inventory management thus far. It's okay. I have to come back here when I have... I'll have to come. I have to come back here when I actually have, like... Subway will automatically cease operation. Its power has been restored. Control battle stations which the trail stop. Okay. My favorite one are words that are pronounced differently that are spelled the same. Those are my personal besties. Where the fuck was I trying to go originally? All the way over there. Okay. Hose and hose? Bows house, bitches and house. Chuck on your house. I already forgot the fuck he said had the what's it. Hi, ferret. Yo. I'm so full of nonsense. Okay. Well, at least we know that we'll have spare nonsense. Yo. I'll just waste that like an asshole. box? Looks like it's made to be slotted into something. Yeah, if that was supposed to be slotted into your mom, we'd all fucking know. Alright, I kind of wasted some green herbs getting into a fist fight with a zombie like I wasn't supposed to, but, you know. We can't all be winners. Three saves. I'm gonna save your mom with a bird. No touchy. I said no. What? How's this work? Or 2 headshots in a row because I was doing halfway all right, or got stabbed or got eaten a whole bunch. A whole ass item I'm still missing down there. Obviously, it's that guy. Okay. Understood. Well, let's continue on the right way. Yeah, we can go back and get a fucking, a shoddy. Yo, shoddy detour?
Is someone in here?
Fuck that, shoddy detour. So I can kick that down somehow. I already forgot where the fuck it was. It was like here. I feel like I went a different way than turning right. Help, I'm too stupid to understand. Kind of goes nowhere. We went this way. You got some squirt? Did it make you squirt? Whoa! Who are you? Good Mrs. Roomba. Penis stabbing. I need to find this fucking hair tonic, though. Something in this room sounds dripping. What is that? Charlie. I don't know, learning that so many people were bitching because she wasn't a pencil skirt and now she's not has me thinking that fuck the original one. Obviously, it wasn't that divisive. That's probably not, like, true 100%, but it feels true, and, yeah, it feels good enough. I forgot where this fucking shotgun is. Isn't it like right there? Shotty! Like, I'm worried now that everyone that like really likes the clockwork scene is like sequence. They're just gonna turn out to be like thinly veiled rape or something. This is the problem with letting whistleblowing jackasses into your community. It makes it so I can't take any criticism that aligns with them seriously. This is why it's everyone's personal responsibility to burn down Grumps' house. Ooh. I have such excellent aim, don't mind me. Alright, it's time to learn. Whoa! Who needs you anymore? Well, I think people just don't realize that that's like, I don't know. Like, does that criticism make sense? That's like really hard when you're just like listening to people bitching about a game. And then like one of them's just like really stupid. And so it gets incredibly hard to then like listen to anything that anyone has to say about it. Oh, that wasn't what was equipped. Haha. Haha. Man, they really lowered the damage of the knife. Alright, well, I guess I should go the right way now. I mean, like, that's fine, except for when I'm trying to remember all the 16 different reasons that people said something was bad, and it turns out 12 of them are just, like, sexist chuds, and I'm like, alright, well.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, alright? I'm not unaffected. No, 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 wait, please!
Well, rip that guy.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
No wonder so many of you are dead.
There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Wow. What a lad. Oh, this guy mass murdered people. Alright, Diosu. Alright, so Nikolai's always been a bit of an asshole. I mean, the umbrella people probably have just been told. Ooh, on a liven note. What a guy. Aw, that's shockingly wholesome. Oh, never mind. Oh, look, there's one right here. Rude. Doggy! Doggy! There's not game audio of anyone reading. I'm just reading it real quick. I want to poke you. Poke. Ba ba da bow, ba ba da bow. Ba ba da bow, ba ba da bow bow, ba ba da bow, ba ba da bow. Ba ba da 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 da. We yell yellow paint. Yov it! Holy shit, can I plug myself into one of these generators to feel better? Leave me alone. This is fucking Dark Souls! Yo! Allegedly more stuff here? Man, I don't see it. Facts from the substation. All employees, violent outbreaks. Situation brought to control. Activate 4 breakers. Once that's on, turn the main power switch. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're doing next. Oh, wait, what? Is this trying to tell me, like, where the fuck they are? Oh! Oh, that looks goopy. Fuck it, we ball? I didn't replenish my cardboard to write on.
It smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
When's Mia Jovovich's character come in and do kickflips off people with like a rocket launcher or some shit? A natural bug deterrent. Bugs you, bugs you, bugs you, bugs you. Actually, there's a lot of gunpowder. I haven't seen that in a long time. I got kind of put off it for a while there because like the last time I watched it, there was a bunch of guys gooning the entire time, and it's amazing how quickly that ruins whatever it is you have hopes for. Rah! Whoa.
Oh my god.
A lockpick! Oh my god, I can go backwards and do so many things now. I mean, they did just put Mia Jovovich in the entire movie in a fucking series of bandages. I like can't even be too surprised. Bug! Did I just die? There's bugs in my tummy.
Get it out.
Cease. Sir and or madam.
Here we go.
Oh, cool. So they can... Man, I really don't like that. It's very, Is it that rapey in the original? Cause that feels rapey a little bit. Cool, I don't even have any more green herbs. Well, hopefully we can get through this before I die. I say, dying. Alright, we're merely caution. Maybe I can find some greater healing. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. When it happens every 3 seconds, I feel a bit different than when it happens cinematically like once in a movie. If that makes any sense. I also don't like Aliens, so I can't say I do or don't like it. I've never seen it. But that's certainly not selling me on it, that's for sure. Oh, we were right there. Let's not. All right, well, that section was cool. Love you. I have gone where I didn't want to go. Hello. Not wasting every single bullet I have is preferable. We'll just merely waste most of the bullets I have.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Boss fight with giant thing! Or we could just light it on fire with electricity. Yeah, that sure drained all of my everything pretty quickly. I don't find rape-based horror to be all that, Oh, good. Let's go. Next up, the traffic system. It should be the subway the company's office is. Right. I think I know the building. Way to go, partner. One step ahead. Not your partner. Okay. Some amount of the audio is broken, because some of my footsteps are also broken. I might have to reboot this. Half of the audio is missing. It's like an entire channel of audio. How's Tomodachi life? Alright, well, let's go save and reboot the game, I guess. The fuck is Mills in this case? Whoosh. Alright, there we go. Some amount of the audio got fixed. Oh, me's. I don't know if I'm going to pick up Tomodachi Life. I feel like Pokopia is already way behind because I am not the biggest into that kind of game. Made an IRLK? Neat. Fucking ow. Can I help you, Nemesis? I don't actually know where I'm going. Okay. I mean, he's no Crow Mauler. So am I supposed to be going this way again or something? Like, I can only go so far away. Oh, cool. These guys are still alive. Read the pinned comment. So there has to be a way through him, because that's like all one direction. Also, I can't just Dark Souls him. Oh, hi. Whee! And away we go. Oh, hi. It's these fucks. There's a Dark Souls, motherfucker. Oh, whoops. I went too far.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Cool. We're determined. I am filled with determination. I love being filled with determination. I low-key kind of want to head back that way anyway, because I'm hoping that the gem I can, like, gem into something. Alright, Nemi, where are you? There he is! Good Superman landing. I appreciate that about you. And you can tell he's cut from the same cloth as Mr. X. Oh! He's a bit faster, though. Alright, we'll hang right and not go through the donut shop. Yep, because there he is. He's even wearing their same armored trench coat. Oh, hi. Can I help you, mister? He's very jumpy. Oh! I can Dark Souls him! You're gonna tickle me! Oh. All right. Where do I want to go? You know, there's actually enough simple locks and shit that I almost actually unironically do want to head down there. Where are you? There you are. Whoa! Since when? Fucking aura farming. Hey, I hit my dodge button. Get out of my way. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh! You're very jumpy. Is he this jumpy in the original? Okay. I'm actually starting to have a significant amount of shotgun shells, which is interesting. Alright. What happens if I actually return like he says I do? I should. Even though Jill was like, no, I'm too cool to have to return. Well, I'm glad they gave him some riz. It's okay. Soon I'll be forced to go back to a boring 9-to-5 job to help schools discriminate against people and no longer be a streamer.
Jill, thank you. I know you will not let these people down.
Can I stab him? I want to stab him. Man! Oh yeah, the teleport tokens make all the difference in the world for prey returning. He's not behind me. This is a safe area. Mr. X is allergic to typewriters, okay? That's what we learned, is that he's allergic to typewriters. Yeah! Wow, I'm gonna fucking die. That was unnecessary, mister. One shot him by throwing a typewriter? Yeah. See? Diosu gets it. God damn it, now I need to go back! It's all your fault, Charlie doll. He's so patient. Alright, where the fuck was I going anyway before I got distracted by a bunch of horse shit? It looks like I have to go around. I don't know. I can go through this street too. I'm good, thanks. Alright, so I don't actually want to go that way. I want to go right. I was late on that dodge.
Sloppy.
I am being sloppy. You're correct. All right, now I have to remember what the fuck this thing said.
I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
What does that even mean? I like that we have the lockpick, which was her thing from 1.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Ross, Risa, fa, fa, I'm okay, sorry. What am I doing? Hold on. Fart Avenue. We love Fart Avenue.
Please enter our route. Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Oh, I have to stare at like the thing. I want to go to Fox Park. So like what? I need like...
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Yeah, I'm working on it, bitch. I'm assuming I have to dodge the red, so like I want RE2. Okay, I hear you clicking, fucker. Cease. So I want RE2, FA2. Hold on! We want RE2 to FA2 to RA3 to SA2 Wait, why am I apologizing to the fucking puppy girl community? What did I do now?
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Wait, why can't I turn on RE2? Well, I can turn on FA2.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
FA2, RA... 3...
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me.
I did it!
Finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing.
Did I?
Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway.
I'm not into clicker training personally. I've just done it for animals. Like, I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. It just is off-putting enough to me because it feels like baby play, but for more furry... Whoa! For more adjacent, furry adjacent things. So, in my brain, it feels very dehumanizing. It's not that it's wrong with furries. I don't like baby play or other forms of dehumanization. And unfortunately, puppy play kind of comes off the same way to me. And so now we want to go back to the shop either way. Which, as I opened with, nothing's wrong with that. That's allowed to be your yum, and that's all fine and dandy. It's just not my yum, and I find it off-putting. That doesn't mean it should be illegal or some shit. Why does it say I'm missing an item here? I don't see shit. A fucking locked locker in the corner, that's why. It sure took a lot of energy to kill that thing. More energy than I really like. I don't have the inventory to carry both the pistol and the shotgun, so if I swap out for the shotty, it's all I'm using. Oh, we're back.
What the hell was addicted to that?
Cool. I like dying. Sir! You're in my way. Stop rizzing. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Praise Kings just comes from being a guy, being raised AMAB, and never having anyone appreciate you. I'm only like 70% shit posting. Ah! See, this is why Jill is bae. Oh my god, Orleans. Orleans is here for my last ever stream. Nope, last stream ever. I'm gonna get a real person job and have the disintegrate out of the streaming realm.
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Man, he's an asshole.
Getting dead weight for it. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
Can we just pull the trigger on him?
She'll get you killed.
Just pew pew, motherfucker.
Sorry about that.
I have no idea. The interview's tomorrow, Buttercup. I'm being a dramatic asshole. Don't blame me.
Oh, come on. Not again.
I'm having an ominous premonition. I have like that sense of impending doom.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait. Wait, Jill. No!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker.
Oh, okay.
You want stars?
Fucking ow. Good talk. I was drinking, motherfucker. The game just called me a beta.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Whee!
This might work.
All right, we have to duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a nemesis, you can dodge a ball. I am Boomba. But yeah, for all I know, the job is still associated with transphobes, so... we don't know yet. I have to do some homework. I have to actually do the interview. I have to laugh as they tell me I have to commute for 2 hours a day only to get paid $32,000 a year. There's a lot of ifs.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos? Ugh, shit.
Yeah, it's about 90 minutes away. Oh, I'm done with the bolt cutters, it says.
Nya.
Nico, Nico, nya! Well, the problem is at $5 a gallon, that's borderline losing money. The actual answer is I don't know anything. I need to shut the fuck up.
A map of the area.
I'm just having impending doom syndrome where I feel like something bad is destined to happen. And with that being the big change on the table, it feels like the easy one to... Roomba is smart. Believe it or not, Roomba puts a tremendous amount of effort into knowing a certain set of things.
Oh, what was that?
Cool. Lockpick it.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
That wasn't quite what I thought I was doing, but okay.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
I'm kind of secretly hoping that it's actually an easy enough job that I can, like, because they said hybrid, but I'm wondering if it's one of those bait and switch hybrid jobs. If it's like one day in office a week and the rest from home, it seems like it's an easy enough skill set. I can potentially like part-time it in my brain and like work on other things throughout the day. What? Look at that gooey fucker. That would be the ideal situation, so we'll see. Ooh. Well, that seems suboptimal. I'm noticing that we don't have any retaliation attacks anymore, by the way. Like, there's no stabbing them in the face. You just get bad touched and die. What did it think? Oh, map.
A map of the area. Perfect.
But yes, if anything's gonna change, I'll let everyone know in the Discord. I don't want to disappear, so we'll figure it out. You'll be stuck with Boomba. You'll be forced to, like, impregnate Boomba while you're not looking. Yeah, you just seem to have a knife. It seems to just be like one where you just have it forever.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
No, don't go down. Stop. Oh, nope, that's another one that needs it. The Tube! TMCR! It's either that or we're gonna have to have a tender moment where we're recorded where Orleans says to kiss me goodbye. You know, or I may not get picked. Just because it's an interview doesn't mean I'm innately going to be picked. Hold this.
What the fuck was that?
Cease. I don't intend to go away. Roomba likes doing this. I wish Roomba could afford to do this forever. Which was why I was trying to put significant effort into expanding the YouTube content. In a desperate attempt to do that. Grenade launcher! Launches your grenade. Oh, I get to make explosive things too. Okay. Huh. I see. I love you too, Beardo. These things are called gammas? Like I said, ideally, it's going to be something that's low enough skill set and primarily from home, so I will just change my streaming time, and I will hopefully be able to, like, work on YouTube and long-form stuff in the meantime. That is the ideal goal. But, like I said, it's too early for me to actually know if I'm doing anything or not, so... It's not worth getting upset over. I'm just being a dramatic little fuck. Shitterfall. I'm stuck on a wall? Okay, I'm gonna die then. So shooting it on the outside seems to do little to nothing. I have to actually get it to, like, deep throat something. Or hit it like that. I'm sorry, Beardo. Maybe if the YouTube expansion goes well, Beardo employment. All I have to do is lose my morals to become the next Mr. Beast. I can't dodge that? All right, hold up. We're changing the formula here. Give me all of the grenades. I promise I've been writing scripts. I feel like I commissioned Sky. I should double check that. That was more explicit. Wait, what? Actually, the wedding was pretty silent. They had a family friend who's apparently ordained to do a really funny, cute ceremony that was short so that people could move on to it, but it was otherwise fairly uneventful. And I had to bite my tongue and not be like, this wasn't worth 16 hours of driving, because we were there for like 4 hours and immediately left. It's mostly my fault. I didn't want to stay an extra night. I was like, I don't want to miss Sunday raid and Sunday stream and everything else. Boomba's a terrible spouse like that and should be fired out of a cannon into the sun. Look, reused assets from the Umbrella Lab. All right, there's all kinds of shit I can't carry here. There's all kinds of shit I can't carry here. God, motherfucking piece of shit. There really is. I wonder what plot event may be happening. Till further notice, this is my job. Wowza. You heard it here, everybody. Yoroshi's my boss now. That mean now I get to complain to you about my payment? Yeah, no, I'm still your employee, and how quickly they shirk! We're just gonna open up our own streamer agency called Beardo and Boombas. We'll get one of them old-timey signs. Oh, yes, welcome to Beardo and Boombas. We're here to give you a remake for your century. I feel like the plot's gonna suddenly happen when I pick that up. All right, so where were these locks again? That was one of them. And that was the other one. Okay. I feel like my writing for the long-form contents accidentally becomes social commentary. And I feel like that's going to be a mixed bag, so we're going to... Oh! Hi, baby. Hold this. Thanks, hot stuff. How are you doing? Man, you're a bullet sponge. It's amazing what happens when I don't have any grenades. Wait, there was a Schwitzit over here? You know what would help me obviously do this faster and better and harder and thrustier? Occult single action army. Oh, so that's just single use. Oh. No, it's not. It's just being a thing. Okay, so I can go around, open this, though. Or die terribly. You know, your pick, really. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Gotta reload. Bad fish. Sit. Thank you, Tamulok. Make the chuds upset? Is it because Ada is slightly less objectified? I can't look up Ashley's skirt. Excellent. Chuds don't deserve human rights. Is that all that was here? Oh, okay. Look, 20, like, that's fine, but, like, I don't know. I feel like if your bar for why a game is terrible is because it has something slightly less goonery to it, I'm gonna judge you. So I thought she'd be too old for the chuds. Hey, or whatever. They're just mad about it on principle. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel it has to go for dipshits like that.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Wow. What an easy and short game. I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, I knew it was gonna be something like that, but I didn't think it was literally gonna be the next sentence. Nice flamethrower. You go, Jill.
Can you weapons?
I mean, it's shown to use a lot of fucking reasoning thus far. I have one first aid spray. Should probably make some ammo. But I'm not going to. I want to see what I'm doomed to for the furt. I don't really have too much interest in Silent Hill.
I gotta get out. Quick.
I've heard enough about the sexy nurses and the rape analogies and shit. One of my problems is it could be as deep as hell now, but after 30 years of listening to certain people crank it about it, it will have lost its depth to me, and that's kind of sad, but I don't need to mourn the loss of something if I never engage with it. I feel like that tentacle actually can't support that body weight. Whee! And up. Well, this whole building's going up in flames. It must be one of them their homosexual buildings. Fucking Games Woke has a homosexual building. A suspicious save point. It's almost like I'm gonna be forced to face Nemesis a little bit. Decided to delay the Barnaby office demolition. Been moved to the roof for safekeeping. How can an injection parasite turn a fish monster into a... I have no idea what you're trying to say with those English words.
All right, let's do this.
Boss fight time, huh? I'm sure once we're done here, he will die for real. Hilarious. Ah, I want to stun him and hit the fuel tank. See, I didn't play I just don't think I'm ever going to play Resident Evil 5. So I think fighting people of color who are spear throwers in an attempt at racism is just going to bug me no matter what game it is. And I don't have the same nostalgia carrying me. I mean, I heard like 7, 8, and 9 are really good, so I might do them. You mean when the Xbox crew was convincing them all that, like, Americans hate Japanese games? And so we had to make weirdly edgy Americanized versions of everything we loved?
It's still kicking?
How dare you try and hit me with it now? Whoa! Ow. Yeah, like, I might co-op shitpost them if Euro really feels like re-debuting as a streamer or some shit, but I figured we still have all of this and, like, 4 to get through before I have to make a decision. I know you are. I haven't made a decision yet because, like... Oh, I'm on fire. Oh yeah, I'm going to the release next week, and they haven't told me if they're gonna have full cases yet. He is dodging a lot. I just like how much this man is dodging. Oh, it unequipped my shotgun. I'm just gonna die. This man's fucking tanky, chat. Yeah, they still have 2 cases of GDO 3 in stock, so I have high hopes, but apparently they've gotten a lot of requests for GDO 4 because of Unicorn, so we'll see. I know Vio also wants a lot of things from the GDO 4 box, so she's willing to pay if we find a place that's actually going to be willing to sell us a box. And that's sort of the problem. All right, girly pop. Defeat Nemesis on the rooftop, who's definitely dead. Definitely.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
I was thinking I'm a badass.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
You know what? Maybe Laurano's a point. He's so mean to me that maybe I really should actually graduate. I missed an item. Let me down. Guess not.
Transporting to Spencer Memorial now. RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians.
I mean, if it's meta, you can just play the meta deck that you'll actually like. There's technically nothing wrong with playing meta. I just don't. Part of it is also that the Barb Rush style of playing is not a style of playing I'm used to, so that's a whole other, like, different problem for me personally. I suddenly miss having a flashlight. I'm just too hesitant to damage my own units, so like the ping ping is a proposition that Roomba's always going to struggle with a little bit. Wait, this is literally the exact same street from 2. Complete with sinkhole. Boomba's Boomba. Boomba's having kind of a moment of it, but I'll live. It's the same fucking guy!
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know
Big
quite
and
what to
strong.
expect.
No shit.
So he's not dead yet, so this has to be before the back half of 2.
Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set.
Oh, there she is.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all.
So she passed through before
Look,
Leon got here.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Okay, cool. I can.
Take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Let's. Yeah, I'm working on it, dipshit. I was told it's approximately the same time, so that checks out. Well, that's a cute way of at least establishing a timeline. And this is why this gate's even unlocked for the other people at all. So I'm left with the feeling that he's explicitly not escaping because he's afraid they would kill his daughter since she's infected. That is at least the vibe I am getting. Oh, look, the orphanage. Whoa! I don't think it's actually the orphanage, but it feels orphanage adjacent. I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. Blah, 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 toy uncle. The statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day. Children will get badly hurt. All right, that's what I want to do. We'll see what happens. Roomba's just being an ominous Boomba and feeling anxious about life. I've grown attached to being a hobo on the internet, which is like kind of a terrible thing economically. That's a rocket launcher!
Rocket launcher? Really?
Hi, Casey. Ow! My everything! Let's go, Jill!
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Yeah, I thought so too, buddy.
Me too.
You forgot to mention it's packing a fucking bazooka. Is it filled with this kind of horse shit in the original game? So wait, if this is before 2, I don't know. He feels like a bigger problem than Mr. X, who just stomps around stompingly. Partially because they bothered to arm his ass. Maybe the rocket launcher was supposed to be Mr. X's and Nemesis just didn't want to share. He's like, nah, I'm mine.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
Bullets?
Lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
So hear me out. The entire map appears to be on fire. How am I supposed to backtrack on this map when it's all on fire? Now I feel like I fucked up the safe and everything. Hey, it's the head! I'm on my way! Dump truck? Dumpy? I'm sorry, if that's all you got, what the fuck? Oh, that's so funny, though. The Claymore mine was a great bit. Oh, that was pretty great. I like the just Claymore mine to the face.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Yeah. Fucking let's go.
What matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah, you'll be safe.
It's gonna be that easy, I'm sure.
What about you?
Not from the sound of it. I won't be catching the train.
What?
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
All right, Clive, Final Fantasy. Thanks for your service. And surely the game ends 2 hours in.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
Well, at least he's a flirt, I guess.
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning.
What?
The only life that matters is your own.
Oh, they're shipping him out because he's an untrustworthy cunt.
Let's go.
Bye, Clive, Final Fantasy.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bard is still alive, do you?
I haven't done good authority.
Bard is Nemesis! Confirmed!
Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
Nathan's trying to kill us all! I'm gonna eat some gorp.
What was that?
This train ain't coming back after all. Motherfucker! I'm tired of seeing his face!
No, they're gone. Come, this way.
That was a C4
What
box.
are you doing?
It's not after
What a dick! Can we kill him?
Get off my train. Shitbird!
Well, Gramps is pretty metal. Well, time to kill Nikolai.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
Dude, you met her for like a minute and a half.
All right, keep your head screwed on.
There's so much ammo.
Romeo, this is the police station.
You sure?
It sure is.
It looks like a cemetery to me.
So this is like a day or two before Leon gets back?
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Aww. That's kind of disheartening. Wait, is that the guy we find on the inside, like right by the saving station, who's like bleeding out? Is that why he's bleeding out?
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
Hilarious.
It's open. These stars. That could be useful.
So that's why he's bleeding out in two, though. Neat.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Take your mom into custody.
I thought this was a rescue.
Oh, good. Carlos is being lied to as well.
I've located the STARS office.
Okay. How am I supposed to take a look at this?
Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
Okay.
Shutter so you can get through.
Shutter your mom.
Stay here and find out what's been going on here.
Shutter, I hardly know her!
If I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
What if instead I shoot you in the dick?
Yeah. You too, man.
Man, they really liked this police station to make 1.5 games off of it. It's all covered up.
It looks clear. Now here's a weird fucking door. Leave it.
I'll get it. He's making commentary. Why would a door have a fucking spade on it? Whoa! I know. That's why I'm saying. I mean, I'm assuming the clock tower sequence, this cut that everyone complains about being cut in this game, is the clock tower here. The one where you have to knock the giant dong off. Dong! Taco Bell. What are they? Fucking John FromSoft reusing assets like this? Nice foregrip. I never liked foregrips. They felt weird.
What the hell was that thing?
Hopefully it's a liquor. I always wanted to date a liquor. They look like they could get all up in there and clean me out.
Here we go.
Liquor! I hardly know her! What that tongue doing, though? Oh, he does the Leon step. Listen, Roomba's been on a 10-year quest for someone to finally eat them out again. It'd be out of character for me to merely not talk about it.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Flashbang! Did I still have 6 rounds of this left. Combine. We did it. We fixed my inventory. We sure did it. We unfixed my inventory.
There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your 6.
Liquor time? No. Good job. Get off me! Oh, this is like a really bad place to be, actually, Roomba. Who knew that being locked in the corner was a bad place to be? Yay, green herb. Beep boop time! Beep boop time! What's that? Scape. It's like those kinds of things they put up your butthole to see if you have cancer. Oh, Leon's first day puzzle. We can't fuck with that. Am I supposed to magically remember this puzzle, this safe from RE2? Suspiciously, the Dipper's ball explosive time detonator. They're coming, gotta hurry, burn them and shit. Okay. Nice. I really should be saving all these bullets for, like... They moved the dark room, though.
Killed those things, I'd be set.
Fatal Frame reference! Internal memo. Relocation, heat resistance, combination safes. Stars to up from west office first floor. 9, 15, 7. All right. I sort of like locked myself in a corner and let myself get bit to death like an idiot though. Whoa! None of that. I really need to cool it on the ammo usage of the fucking assault rifle, though. But it's so fun to just go bop, 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 bop. Ammo expansion! Or, well, collectible expansion, too. What a battle! Nature's Pocket is healing. It can hold so many more things now.
Shit. Locked.
Your brain won't let you fall asleep?
Cops.
Is it, though? Have you considered cutting your testicles off until you're allowed to sleep?
Copy that.
Man, this guy's just fucking watching me.
Oh, for fuck. Why is it blocked?
I remembered! Talent. Whatever, closest for the detonator, safety room deposit. We need the battery. Deposit key. Oh.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
I was only half paying attention. What does he want me to do? Batteries. Safety deposit room. Upstairs. key.
Better not.
Nah, let his dead body come out. Let his body hit the floor. Let his body hit the floor. Mysterious key. Stay down. Alright, now I have to remember what this one was, and I sure fucking don't. I don't remember what this one was. Man, it's not dab. Stay the fuck down. Cap? No, that was the one I just got a second ago. Cap was on the second floor. Yeah, it's the only one I remember too. I'm playing sloppy. Oh! Found you!
Nighty-night.
Good night, pretty girl. Love a girl with a good head on her shoulders. DCM, by the way, which is what it was last time, now I think about it. Oh, hi. I'm starting to learn that this isn't nearly as good of a strategy this time, because they can just bite you from the floor, it seems like. Who the fuck are you? Alright, now what was I doing here? 104, 106, 109. I can't do anything on the other side because it's missing the 2 key. I sure wasted a lot of handgun ammo and health and everything else good and holy in life.
Mine now. Come the papa.
Calm the peep pop. I'm not going to actually have the inventory space to hold anything I want, though. Whoa! Enough of that. Fuck it. We'll just kind of do this. I feel like I am accidentally health sponging way too much. And you go back to playing this like it's John Dark Souls. Devil Cry, maybe. Bullets. So this is how we got a big fuck-off hole in the wall early on, huh? I just assumed that somebody here... Oh.
Copy that.
It's a good way to die. Someone just wanted a glory hole big enough for an entire man to walk through. God, motherfucking piece of shit, really?
One at a time, take a number.
Well, I'm about to fucking die. I can't even see, bro! Alright, so throw a grenade in that room. Got it. Walk through the door, there's like 5 zombies. I'm glad I don't have to learn yet a whole other map.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Hold this! That bounced off the fucking wall into my face! This entire fucking game's stupid.
One at a time, take a number.
Oh, hi. A lot of bodies in a very small space. He just punched! Did you see that? Fine, me, I'm just gonna waste all of my ammo because I'm gonna hope that there's more in these lockers. It is mostly true.
This asshole. Again.
Oh, he jumped. Get down. What a time. I'm sure hauling through a little bit of everything now. Finish the Dom. Dommy. Which Dom was this? Ow. Oh, my fucking shoulder.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna
Your
get you
mother.
out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of
In
abomination.
a hospital?
Send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out.
Wow, what a guy.
The world has gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
What an individual.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call.
It's almost like we were sent to kill him.
See if I can trace the doc's location. This will take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
ID card. Wait, does that say 356 on it? No, 556. Yeah, that makes way more sense. It's like, that's not the right round for an AR. I've played enough fucking Metal Gear Solid to know that. No, so many fucking... So many. I want to... The mansion incident, huh? The bizarre incident at a mansion owned by Umbrella Corporation located in the Akarli Mountains. Stars Bravo team was dispatched. The 24th Alpha team was dispatched as well. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of Stars. Was the illegal bioweapon experiments, T-virus. All evidence was destroyed along with the mansion. So, wait. Why would they disband after that? Like, that's the part I don't get, is why they disbanded Stars if they were allegedly really well-known badasses. Hi, Penny. Hey, are you done? What if I try and leave?
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Jill. Irons was on the payroll.
What happened? Jill, come in. T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
That man's gonna shoot Bard. Man, that man sure shot her twice and was like, I gotta tap that. Fucking men need help sometimes, I think. Apparently I'm turning into a fucking, like, stereotypical, like, Twitter feminist anti-grums channel.
Am I the only one who made it?
Hi, Orky. Becoming the second coming of our needed Sarkeesian.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Mine rounds aren't helpful, they said, huh? That was only for grudging up the what's-its. A little low on everything now. Sukino? Isn't that some bitch that, like, cheated on their, like, spouse, and then they had their apology letter read by fucking the Deku voice actor for some reason? Grenade launchers don't get cute and try and load anything else. Fire at walls or ground. They'll stay right where we put them. The sensor of my... Okay. Yeah, that all seems a little on the dramatic side in my brain, but, like, what do I know? They sure just gave me a lot of mine rounds. Got it. They want me to play with my new toy. Was soft boy failure and slept with women. I mean, like... I feel like the sleeps with women part doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be heterophobic. But yeah, if you're a serial cheater, you're an asshole. So what I'm hearing once again is in order to become popular enough that Xanon won't yell at me, I need to just become an absolute fucking useless person who's just the worst. Ooh, how am I supposed to know any better? Ooh, oh no, puts my penis in you. Oh. Only vaguely. He's really pro get a shitty job at this particular moment. Despite the fact that I just reduced our household finances by $1,100 a month to make up several gaps. It's fine. It is what it is. I mean, we're all feeling the pressures of capitalism, right? Daddy's back! I can see why the game's named after this fucker. It feels like a significant amount of this game is running away from this fucker. Bitch can't even swim.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Everyone was hurt.
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill, what happened?
Oh, it's big now. Look at him go. A large boy now. Look at the boy failure. Now that's a stinky boy failure. Yeah, he's like Neil the Seal. I'm glad they covered his cake with a... Do I have to fight the fucker again? You serious? Did I just get like one tapped? I didn't think it was gonna throw me into another boss fight so quickly, so I did not bring like shotguns and shit. Come on, Jill, you can fire faster than that. Isn't there all kinds of stuff over here somewhere? Cease! I said... Oh. Oh, I hit him in the knee. Okay. Well, that works. Haha. Owie! Bad. Is the strategy just run in a circle and shoot? Doot doot. Come on, buddy. I want you to stop being on fire. Yo, explosives! Or mines, actually. Oh, I missed. Is there more stuff in this car so I can have you rip this door open too? It doesn't look like it. Rude. I'm glad he is a Monster Hunter character and can, like, stun me by yelling. Whoa. You see that? He has uppies. Such uppies. He drifting! He drifting! Everybody supersonic racing! He's gonna fuck my dad! He's just going. Look at him go! High tack. Rar? You're so tall. I'm so proud of you. Whoa, he spin! Whoa. Oh, he's doing this again. Where are you going? Where are you going, big boy? Where are you going, big boy? I like that she's telling me that, but like I don't have anything really to do it right now. The Genova virus did this! Yo, you have the zoomies again? He has the zoomies again! Oh, hi. Haha. I feel like this remake is leaning really heavy on some action elements. Which I suppose sort of makes sense if they're like trying to make it like halfway. Okay, so that's all I have. Like if they're trying to make it like a middle ground between 2 and 4. But I could see how fans of the original might be a little let down by that. Was it really? I was like, it still has all the normal like survival horror stuff, but like 2 felt like, even though we were fighting widely, you know, Dr. What's-His-Face over and over again, like each of his fights was kind of a puzzle. Or is there like an explosive thing I can shoot on his route somewhere? I sure don't see an explosive thing on his route somewhere. Is he? Says who? I don't like have any way to knock him off that. Not that I can see. She keeps talking like I know how to knock him off that. But all I have left is like 30 pistol rounds. Which isn't going to stop him. Oh, that's new. Okay. He has the spinnies. Is there anything I can do to, like, blast him off a wall? Yeah, bitch, I'm trying to think. Like, the statue feels like it's supposed to be related. Reopen and heavy bell. Yeah, because I'm pretty much out of ammo. Sir, I am trying to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I've regularly worked on electronic stuff. Matter of fact, I should be working on it, more electronic stuff, probably Wednesday or so. I have a Genesis to clean out and troubleshoot a little bit. We have some headphone jacks to replace. There was another one. Oh, right. We're going to do a whole bunch of PS4 controller modding. That's the other one.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Yeah, I got that, Jill, but I don't... Like, I feel like I'm supposed to see a set piece to interact with. Sir, I am looking for how to blow you up. Can you let me... Can you leave me be? Like, I'm not seeing anything other than just dump ammo into its face. What's up, Euro? Because I'm starting to draw a blank, actually. I used all the mines. Like, I feel like I was supposed to put a mine in his path, and he was supposed to hit it and fall.
I need to stop it in its tracks. Come on, you freak.
What? So did I soft lock myself by running out of ammo then? Well, I mean, the area is showing that I got everything from it, so I don't think there's more. I think I have just done a bad. It's okay, I'm out of healing too, so. Obviously, the ice cream truck will have some. It's okay, I'll die terribly instead. Alright, well. Oh! I thought we were gonna start somewhere else, but I see not. Alright, so I need him to open a few of these for mines at some point. Oh, that was a mine round. I don't want that yet. Whee! Hold this. Thankies. Yes, ice cream trucks in real life always have bizarre amounts of munitions in them. You're not wrong. I have now run in a circle. Thanks for the assist. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, wait. What? His chussy was chussying at me. Did you guys see that? His chussy was throbbing. All right, are you gonna do the zoomies now? No zoomies! I don't know. At this point in America, I just assume many people are sexual offenders and serial gun crime committers because, I don't know. It's starting to just feel like that's a much safer assumption. Whee! Don't get me wrong, I hate that entire sentence. Come on, sir. I need you to knock open something that has that in it. Zoomies time! Oh, they want me to do it this way. You just ran me over. Bad. All right, I think that's all the ones I can open. I feel like I had way more mine rounds last time, though. Oh, there's some there. All right, rar. All right, it's zoomies time. Oh! Now I can shoot his thrussie. Chussy? Oh, zoomies.
Find a way to stop it.
Woo! So he's smarter than Mr. X? I knew all those Mr. X simps were wrong. We're gonna store that one for later. And that one for now. Come on, sir. Do your thing. I left one way up there for him. Okay, fine. Go there, I guess. I put one way up there so that when he does the big one. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to take my dog out for a walk. Come on, doggy.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
I want you to get tall. Get tall! Never mind. We're just gonna do that instead. I want him to go up there for the big fall line again. Whee! Did he just do a kickflip? What a good dog. Ow. Bad dog. All right, we have the zoomies again. I feel like he's very sturdy. See, look, he just did a flip again. What a dog.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Are you gonna go tall? Or not? I'm out of things that do good damage to its chussy. I'm also almost out of pistol rounds. Yeah, that could have helped. I want him to do the big fall.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
All right.
Right? Let's do this.
Jill, my girl. I'm gonna go write a lesbian fanfic where her and Claire finger bang.
Carlos, you still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
I sure wasted all of my pistol ammo. Hell yeah! Aw. Well, that man sure got pegged. Oh, he grew another arm. Hopefully that doesn't get me infected. I swear, at this point, if Jill dies, I'm gonna uninstall the series. Really, after everything that happened, that's the thing that gets her?
Interest. You've done me a big favor.
What a fucking asshole. I hate him. Oh, we're frothing. Cool.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Small pokey? Pokes you, pokes you, pokes you. So that little bit actually infected her, huh?
Fight it, Jill.
I swear to God, if they kill her, the series is dead to me.
Be okay. I promise.
There's bullets here. I'm blind. There's the bullets. Enjoy Breath of the Wussy. That didn't sound the way I wanted to. Breath of the Wild.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy.
Oh, we need the bolt cutters again? Man, imagine if Jill still had them so I could just borrow them. It's not like she's going to use them right now. All right, well. And the lockpick! Let me guess, he's like Chris. He can't pick locks. He needs like the small breakable keys. State-of-the-art outpatient wing. Oh, there's a lot of you. Get the fuck off! All right. Oh, that looked not red, but I'll take it. Good ammo sinks. It's okay. At least Crimson Heads aren't here. Better game. You know, I feel like if they had just done the expanding inventory game with or system with this, I wouldn't hate it as much. Wouldn't have hated it as much. Because the canon thing, the canon endings, or canon gameplay is gameplay where you don't die or don't get bit.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard.
They just assume that we're all losers.
Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Or sorry, they just assume we're all game players and I'm a loser. Clearly into the intercom. Every day, they bring more of these mystery illness patients. Sedatives don't stop the delirium. Straitjackets, isolation. Problem is already bursting at the seams. Don't have a cure. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We're told it's a special handling to prevent illness from spreading. The forbidden door.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Wow.
What kind of sci-fi
What kind of sci-fi bullshit indeed.
bullshit is this?
That server cabinet deserves better. Rar. Rar. Ah! Stupid mystery patient. This is America. We have more bullets than we have healthcare. Cease. His hair is fluffy. He looks like Clive Final Fantasy. Alright, well that glass doesn't seem to be going anywhere then. A teddy bear with no ears? Who the fuck ripped off the teddy bear's ears? Monsters. Fucking monsters. No getting up. Or men who are a tiny bit ugly or cuter. Oh, that's a sentence. I like that sentence. Chat, you hear that? Morgan with the hat. You just have to give yourself like a good scar or something, and they're all over it. Stay down. Cease. Yeah, they cut teddy bear ears off like fucking monsters. It's a hyphenated last name. It comes from both his parents, Final and Fantasy. Necrosis fever delirium. Oh, I should get some necrosis. I missed the some guy on your fucking website. Hold on. What? I missed an important Euro world building post. Hold on. I was just being a weirdo. I mean, sometimes you want to know about raccoon wieners. I'm willing to bet when RFK Jr. dies, someone's just going to go into his house and they're just going to find a bunch of, like, really weird taxidermy parts just, like, in a drawer somewhere, necrosising out. Man, I'm starting to think it wasn't a good idea to leave Jill unattended. Goat. Goat. Dr. Young. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. What were you guys doing? Warframe. How was How was Worcestershire sauce? Wait. Was this about the key to the locker room? In the courtyard. I like never made it to like oh, I never, yeah, okay. I go back downstairs and like all the way the fuck around. Metalocalypse! Man, Brendan Small is an asshole. Yeah, I let you know that we're slutty. We have slutty shoulders. Shoulders, if you will.
Not this way.
The most dumb thing, there's just one that I hold very personally responsible for him. Oh, that is not what I thought I was going to do. Which is that when he was releasing the tab books for Death Album 1 and 2, the Tablisher books, which had a whole bunch of added content to them, by the way. So they would have been worth like purchasing because they had like DVDs and Tablisher of every part and a whole bunch of other things. He went around and did DCMA takedowns of a whole bunch of free fan-made tab sites of all of his songs in order to make sure that his tab books would sell better. I don't know if he's done anything else, but like that was enough for me, really. Like, that's just very shitty. So I've made a small commitment that I will never financially support him again. Because I don't feel like he deserves it. Well, have a safe anti-concussion moment. Feel better? I'm like waiting for all of these bodies to get up. It's also dumped a lot of ammunition on me. Alright, I have an ID card now. Unsure what I'm going to do with that. Well, I'm glad I am a cool weirdo on Twitch. Hot. Those look like the hunters from the first game. Are they in fact the hunters from the first game? I agree, though.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're the hunters. Neat. All right, so hopefully I can get through something now. Whee! And away we go. You know, it didn't ask me to play as, so I'm assuming there's no, like, first, you know, like, A, B route or whatever. Alright, so I jumped out this window, but I don't want to jump out at this time, but I would like to see... Yeah, if there's that kind of bullshit. I'm glad you're enjoying your free Tabby Pack emotes. Maybe I'm just not enough of a boy failure. All the other ones I see all the time are also, like, big-time boy failures. Like, what is that what I have to do? Do I have to be so useless that, like, all people want to do is penis? The treatment room. Stab him in the butt! Stab him in the butt faster! I heard someone. I heard someone, but I don't see someone. Found him! Yeah, but Stuntov, I have to be enough to enough people for capitalism reasons, or I'm gonna be in trouble. I love stealing the plant, the local ficus. More hunters! The linen room. We gotta get fresh sheets. You know, this hospital sure has a lot of 556. Which I'm assuming is just American Tylenol at this point. The filling ammo conscious enough at this point. At this rate, I probably could, like, heal like a reasonable fucking person. It's okay, baby girl. Go back to sleep. We got you. Hold this. Did I two-fer them with one grenade? Hell yeah! That's the new double penetration anime. 2 hunters, 1 grenade. Woo! God Gamer! Roomba Doomba Doom, you have nooms. You're too good at this right now. Roomba Doomba Doom, and they did noom. They're gonna. Oh god! Alligator furry scaly man! Unnecessary. Here, hold this. Bad alligator scaly man. Roomba doomba doom, I don't know where to go now. I'm gonna jump out this fucking window to go back to town now. Tactical grips may help me be a better competition shooter. This is the kind of stuff you can't put on a fucking computer. Roomba doomba dooms, It's Ozalanthine, a atypical. The fuck are we doing with amphilamphine? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't remember where I'm going either, by the way. Oh. I'm out of grenades. Yeah, the bullets have 5.56 on them because that's normal. That's what an AR round is 5.56 and 8.0. All right, well that got through some of that ammo. I have only seen like one little bit about a destructible wall. It looked kind of nice. It looked novel. Why do you bring it up? Like, as far as me being spoiled on it? No, I haven't been, like, spoiled on it or anything. It did look very cute with, you know, that 1930s Mickey Mouse, like, early days kind of look. Ah, yes. Exactly where I want to find a bunch of fucking ammunition. In the operating room. This truly is an American hospital. That operating room had so many grenades and shit. What floor am I on right now? First floor? Was the second floor the one that had his recording bullshit? No, no, no. Oh, it's right here. It's beyond everything else, right?
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
He filmed more.
Talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
Serious Neuer
I'm
game.
the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe I'll have to consider that after this.
Higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension.
Wowza. What a man.
Stop wasting my time with your nosy...
What a man!
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Yeah, you are.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good.
Good.
If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass.
Wow.
What they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
What?
Sir. I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Man, what a lovely guy. He just said the game equivalent of blow me or get the fuck out.
Tyrell, Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Yeah, he's been shot, which is weird.
I'm looking.
Yeah, like, zombies don't shoot people, so, like... We're gonna invite you September 11th. Central Hotel, 2nd floor. Greg Tester, United States Senator, huh? New drug. We booked the suite for the after party. You're a brunette guy. I'll let Irons know. Ew! Why is it such a well-known fact that rich people are fucking pedophiles that now it has to make it into every game ever? You're not safe. However, offer you a way out and 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail. It's not for my family, nor for the ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saying it's for you, U.S. Senator. Yeah, but, I mean, I feel like that kind of cartoon, or that kind of character was written in the original, most likely. Without UBCS involvement, that's us!
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my...
Fuck you.
All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus.
Okay.
My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus.
The Umbrella Gobble Babble Bull.
My team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches in the board, they want to destroy it.
Why?
They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
Because they'll totally be alive and have all the money when there's nothing but zombies to buy products from them. I don't know who they think's gonna deliver their pizza. But, zombies aren't gonna deliver you pizza, Umbrella CEOs.
God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
That's actually kind of impressive. Also, if that was an actual CRT, it would implode upon itself. Because they have a negative vacuum in them.
All right, Joe. Hang tight. T, I got it.
I mean...
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Yeah, he's gonna...
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
I mean, I feel like they shouldn't want to destroy the vaccines, though. Because, like... You're gonna need that at some point. Wow. He sure just kicked my ass.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
Alright, let's spit this back out then.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle.
One Piece! Luffy has a heart on! Get bonked. Wow, they can still one-shot you. Huh.
All right, Joe. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Oh, I can skip it. Get witch timed. Why did I do that? I just killed him with a shoulder bump. The fuck was I going again? Kind of anywhere, got it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too busy being really woke about current politics and everything, but like, if you want to like rule over a population or some shit, you gotta like... Oh, wait, how do I... Actually, no, for reals, how do I get the fuck out of here, then? You gotta, like, have enough of them alive to, like, serve you if you still want to be the bourgeois. Yeah. I mean, even if you don't really want to rule over people, if you want the benefit of being a schmarmy asshole who, like, is part of the ruling class, you need, you still want pizzas delivered to you, I know. I know for a fact that you still want people to deliver you pizza and shit, so, like...
gonna be okay, Joe.
Probably should have saved. That's a lot of needle. Well, I mean, it wasn't like they're not wrong that they didn't want it to get out, but like once it's out, like what are you gonna do? Let everyone die?
Shit better work.
I guess the answer is yes, as I've observed in reality.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable.
Nice.
On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents
Nice.
capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately.
Nice.
This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
I mean, I ain't got much, really. See, I was dumb. I liked the original Resident Evil movies because I just viewed them, like, since I had no attachment to the series, they were just kind of fun action movies, and I enjoyed that. They were very silly, but they were great.
The window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
So, I don't know. Maybe I'm a basic bitch.
Now the foot shoot.
I probably need those for something else, but you know. I do not have a lot of ammo for this. Oh, they just explode when they're actually dead. Easy. The fuck do I have a detonator? Oh, there's just like a bunch of C4. Why is there a bunch of C4? Can I just blow us all up? Oh, go no! Okay, I'm sure just shooting a lot. I'm sure just shooting a lot! You got shipped? Who'd you get shipped with? I want to be shipped with an M4. Or a C4. What were you guys up to? Oh, mouse. I was debating about getting a mouse. How is the mouse? Do you recommend a mouse? Got shipped from another stream? Oh. And here I thought you were cool, whoever. It's long, but fun. Neat. Ow, my... For eternity? Fuck yeah. I need your guys' Bezos participation, like, award. I'm too fucking poor and still unemployed, so, like... You guys, I'm gonna huff you guys as a form of currency. You have to be bald? I never said you'd be bald. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Wait, pre-shower or post-shower huff? Oh, I mean, whatever. As long as it can be ground into Bezos bucks for my continued inability to stay alive, it's pseudo worth it.
fun shit begins.
Oh yeah. I'd be shocked if Okino's stream wasn't 18+2. Unfortunately, it's a legal requirement. With all this protect the kids nonsense, which is, like, good in theory, but, like, in practice, a bunch of nonsense. You gotta go. Yeah, I mostly have it because I swear a lot. Also, I do talk about putting things in butts a lot because I think putting things that don't belong up your butt in your butt is a form of comedy that apparently my like 5-year-old brain is just like, hell yeah. Butt stuff? I mean, butt stuff is funny. Like, I get that it's supposed to be sexy to some people, but you like fart when you put it in, and it's kind of funny.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
There's a breaker? Can I even go anywhere? Sir, I need you to get off of me. Have a good night, Okino. Hold this. Oh, they haven't. Shut the fuck up. How am I supposed to find the breaker? So many grenades. I thought he was supposed to be lowering some fucking shutters. I did. I turned all the lights back on. The power went down. And so I went back here and poked this button.
Almost got it.
Neat. I have so many hand grenades, I can't hold any more hand grenades. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Here. Ah, not this shit. I wanted to punch you. Why couldn't I punch you? Oh, that's bad. Here, hold this. Oh, I wanted to pick that up, but I guess not. Oof. Oh, hey, look. Shutters are actually closing. It's time to blow the place up!
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive!
I'm on it.
30 seconds, huh? I'm glad there was just C4 here. Maybe don't stand next to it when it goes off, Roomba. Oh, the cutscene will save me. Kerblam! Rambo Man! Capitalism can't stand up to a Rambo Man! Need the bourgeoisie's house blown up? Hire Rambo Man! Need your boss to let you know that you need the day off? Hire Rambo Man!
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
So about overcoming toxic masculinity, huh? Interesting.
Good. You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? The whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stalled for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
And that's why this is the last game in the series. So what the fuck is a baby steps game?
Okay.
Curious now.
Good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Well, kind of. Oh! Oh! Kill him! Maybe this is why I've never seen a Carlos. Remember Quap? Yeah, I remember Quap.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
I'm getting over it.
Attention all citizens. The missile
I wonder if Bennett thought he was a toxic bro and is now less of a toxic bro.
to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It can't be.
This is not a
So is this now after they left? Because wasn't it like the 29th? So it's been like 3 days. If I can do basic math here. Yeah, because otherwise... Burst model. Whoag. Now it can go prep prep. It ends with them blowing up the underground facility.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
I went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it.
Uh-huh.
Leave this mess to him.
But yeah, they do a self-destruct sequence at the end of 2, blowing up the facility.
Right. Guess I'm not talking to you. The storage facility is underground.
What's in the duffel bag? What if there's good stuff in the duffel bag? That's a lot of medicine. No, actually, though, what am I missing? It says there's still something here. Guess not. Alright, anyway. Something underground? I'm assuming that's what all this area is about. Poke. Alright, I want to try out the new toy. Haha. We all love a good handheld Uzi. Tired of you. Alright, I think he's dead. Oh, that's why everything was locked still. I'm supposed to go through this as Jill and pick up all the items? That's probably worth it then. Man, they could have put a Skyrim lock-picking minigame in this and made it infinitely worse. Machine gun ammo. Oh, no, Magnum ammo. 44 AE mag bullets. What the fuck is supposed to be an AE? American Eagle? You have 44 Magnum. Action Express? Oh, so for like a Desert Eagle. I knew about 50 caliber AE. I guess that means they're not a full-size Magnum round, like a 44 then. They're probably shorter. I thought the 357 version... Hate that. I thought the 357 version was a full Magnum, not an Action Express variant. I guess I just kind of assumed the 44 would be the same. I'm so used to shitting on Action Express because 50 Action Express is a meme round. I mean, 45 is also, there's nothing Magnum about it. Or not 45, 50 cal. 50 AE is an absolute joke. I don't need to waste more ammo on you. Oh, hey, look, I just not realized you finally found a fucking light. Isn't that novel? Well, I have no sidearm bullshit on me. Got it. I mean, you're thinking of probably 50 cal Nitro Express, which, yes, is sort of that. That is made for specifically the Smith & Wesson revolvers that support it. And it is, in fact, a pretty decent-sized round. I would historically refer to it with the people I used it with as Bear Killer. Mainly because in our practical, like, farming world, that was kind of the only use case we could think about it being useful for. See. Oh, that's it. This is finally useless. I had multiple thoughts on that at the time. As a revolver nerd, I wanted to be into it. Man, how do I get over there? I must... Oh, there's another window I can jump from. I could jump from, like, that side of the window? What am I looking at? I can jump from, like, over there. So I could have gone, like... What are you giving me a tip about? I can see that reading isn't your strong point. I'm not a fan of Taurus revolvers for the most part. Usually they're kind of like, okay, they're fine if you like polycarbonate molded shit. I don't. I'm picky.
I think I can squeeze by.
I almost forget my anti-gun stance when talking about revolvers, which is impressive. I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong on my anti-gun stance. I suppose it just kind of comes with my nonsense of or just like my youth of doing it. I mean, I have the very simple origin story of having 6 bullet holes in me, so that has colored my opinion. Yeah, living through one of them too when I was a child didn't help anything. All right, I want to inventory manage a little bit. Like, in the real world, I would prefer them regulated enough. I think part of my problem isn't necessarily even with gun regulation, although that's probably the only way to fix a lot of the problems. I think part of it, a rather large part of it, is that America has some toxic as fuck gun culture in specific. Like, a lot, like, the average American knows a fuck ton about guns. And a lot of Americans are just kind of like fucking weird about guns. Like, I grew up in the sticks. I had to carry a 410 shotgun on my motorcycle when I went out to feed the chickens, because if there was like a coyote or something, I was entrusted to shoot it in the face. So like, I grew up around them, like as a child. I used to do IPSC competition shooting with my father. I shot revolver class. That's why I really like revolvers. But like, I think a combination of video games and America's toxic gun culture has made people forget that they are dangerous fucking weapons. It doesn't matter the chambering, man. It doesn't matter the chambering. I think a combination of America's raw-rawism and the increasing amount of cultural osmosis about guns through pop culture via movies and movies and video games specifically, they've made it so that we get weirdly in-depth gun knowledge and fandoms now without ever having to interact with them. And I'm not saying that like video games are the source of all evil here, but it's kind of death by a thousand death by a thousand cuts. In that we have just created a really overly casual, overly toxic mentality about it. I mean, it does also work, yes. And then, like, in America, there's this also cross-section where it's also associated with masculinity and freedom and all this other shit. And it just kind of stirs into a cesspit. Because now we have people who have been exposed to much bigger and more serious life-ending devices than your average hunting rifle, and they are pretty easily purchasable. Let's be very real about like how easily you can buy these weapons. And then you also mix that with making it a huge part of someone's identity, something that we have lost culturally for a long time. Like, it's no wonder that it's become a toxic cesspit. Gather fuses from the sub-generators to restore power for the main generator as quickly as possible. And it's just like when you mix it all together, it creates a lot of men in the US who have power problems because of a lack of identity, who are also going to like then be a little too eagerly violent and compensating that identity with firearms. which we now have way too much casual like knowledge and fetishization of, and it stacks badly. I mean, I owned a 1911 A1 like 1973 Blue Steel and multiple single action armies and other things, and so like I have a soft spot for 45 because everything I shot was 45, but like as a side effect, like I'm not much of a
I respect your tenacity.
ironically, like I'm not much of a rifle person.
You think this is over?
Oh, those are not good looking. Oh, he's fast. I mean, like I have soft memories about it. It's hard for me to say I like them. They're not allowed in my house because I guarantee you if they were in my house and easily accessibility, I would not be around tomorrow. He doesn't stay down, does he? All right, so he seems to be borderline immortal. Yep, M9 Beretta. They're pretty decent, but yeah. But it's not even really just about school shootings, because oddly enough, none of my 6 wounds happened in a school. I just happened to live through it. Like it's a whole cultural thing that until I can assume that there's not 6 million men who want to violently assault women or a billion other things, I'm just not going to be comfortable with them having weapons, violent tools. That's really all there is to it. I used to be dating some libertarian shit nozzle to be like, well, more people are smothered. We should, like, regulate pillows then. And I'm just was over it. Hi, hon. Enjoy Blight Cannon. So is it safe to assume that Blight or that like the Palehead things just actually don't die? $60 million. By the way, not 6. 62. And it's worth noting. A couple of acid rounds. Okay, noted. And it's worth noting that, like, the site was a directory to a lot of Telegram chats and a lot of Signal chats and a lot of places. So, like, it was a phone book. And as part of that, that many people that late in the series of things, they don't have to visit constantly. Like, that's the part that people are kind of missing. Yeah, like, sure, it's hits. It's not necessarily anything. It could even be curious people. But first off, if you're curious about it, I'm gonna judge you. And, like, B... like I said, it was a directory. People didn't need to visit constantly. See, like, I don't think... The sad truth is women committing gun violence isn't going to fix the problem. All that's going to do is get men to fight back in more violence. I mean, I'm not going to say that women shouldn't own guns for protection. That's stupid. But what I will say is that they don't respect women. So all they're going to see is their targets armed, and it's going to be a problem. What they actually need is for people they respect to be putting them on blast. And also, or maybe to be the aggressors. AKA other men. I'm real upset about it too. I think the part that was more upsetting to me personally, though, was that I wasn't surprised. Like, I want... Yeah, exactly. Draxus is kind of where I am with this. You're still making women responsible for men's behavior, which is a whole other thing. I mean, me being a big-tittied lesbian ant-looking motherfucker hasn't stopped me from shouting them out. But, like, until there's some real repercussions, it's gonna be a whole other problem. Because, like, the one that I'm putting kind of on blast in a whole other way is... You know, we have the whole Epstein file bullshit, right? And nothing's come of that. Like, no legal repercussions have come of that. But don't worry, the guy who, you know, the guy who burned down a warehouse has already been put in trial. Like, in line for a trial. Which shows a certain level of respect and expedience for one crime someone could commit and the other. You know, he's facing life in prison for doing $650 million worth of damages or whatever. But sexual assault rarely carries a life sentence. And so, like, if you are an amoral chud, I feel like there is some social programming that happens there. I'm not going to say that they're smart enough to have actually done the math in their head, but who knows, they might be. But there's definitely some social conditioning that comes with that. Okay, so I do actually have to jump down that way then. Oh, it's the pale fucker. I sure don't have acid rounds. sit down for a moment. Or not. That's cool too. I mean, some amount of it is corpos, but a lot of it is also the way people talk. Because I'm going to say like 2 sentences that could be said by like the same man very quickly, which is, violent protest is never the answer. Like, we shouldn't be destroying property. Also, she shouldn't have dressed that way if she didn't want it. Sub-generators. And so, you know, when you say those back to back like that with each other. Thank you, Mama. Like, I don't... Maybe it's just me being the long-term activist that I've been my entire life. But, like, the way we talk, or the way we let other people talk, creates social and implicit bias. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not going to downplay corpos. My stupid little gay communist asshole isn't going to excuse billionaires. But a huge part of the reason billionaires are insulated is because we've let them become insulated via a lot of social programming. We spent a long time making it way more acceptable to starve people via, like, wealth gaps than to... Are all 4 generators not here? We're found the warehouse. No, they're in the warehouse. I'm just blind. You know, then sexual assaulting, you know, femme-presenting people. Or people of color, or other minorities. Let's be a little real here. No, don't bring that back. Because that still means that they think it's okay to say it in private. Oh, there's no lever for this one. The fuck am I? Yeah, I took that one. I came up here from this dipshit. If I was a breaker subpanel, where would I be? So does that not move because I took that breaker? Well, no, there's just also no panel. It's worth knowing. I don't 100% know what the answer is. I'm not going to pretend that my hubris actually knows the 100% answer. But to some degree, the answer, unfortunately, also just can't be placing the onus on, like, the minorities and women to self-regulate. Oh, that connects to, like, over there, too, though. Hold up. That's weird, Euro. Most of our... I feel like most of our think tanks these days have become widely conservative because... I mean, let's face it. the progressive and or liberals in America are considered right-wing by most other accounts. Good job, proud of you. Okay, so this moved this one up here, which got me some high-grade bussy. We all love some high-grade bussy. That does feel a little sketchy. That feels a little, Oh, hi. Oh, I missed. It's less ideal. He still burned to death. Hi, Selfie! I'm gonna try and move a little bit away from the heavy political commentary right now. We've had a lot of it, and unfortunately, it's not like any of us are gonna solve the problem right now. So I feel like we're kind of circle jerking our feelings, which is valid, but also like unhelpful. It's just time to move on. Time to take a break from that subject. Time to wander around and be confused about where the fuck I'm going. I need one more fuse, huh? I feel like text doesn't help sometimes because, you know, you can lose tone, and tone's kind of an important thing. I do think it should be talked about in more places because I have this suspicion. I know I just said that the topic was over, but now I have to have a suspicion loudly. I have this suspicion, this feely-wheely, where a lot of the reason that a lot of things don't happen as much or are not like, or yeah, things happen as much as they do is because we don't talk about them. And so they're considered taboo, and now we have people isolated where they're only getting certain information and certain feelings from weirdos on the internet instead of anything else more helpful. Can you fall over, please? So I'm still missing number 2. If I was a poop syringe, where would I be? I mean, so it's not my fault if they... Oh, I just died terribly. It's like not my fault if they get air quotes triggered, but like it is also my responsibility to curate like a not dickish fucking place, so... Like, whichever way you want to cut that. Penny also has a very good point that's worth reminding, is you can't always just be like, oh, it's your bad for feeling that way. Like... The reason that societies work is because we all force each other to get along by respecting each other and enforcing the right way. We just respect each other to the point where, you know, we all do common rules for things, and making sure things are comfy for everyone, including people who may or may not, you know, that may have traumas and stuff attached to certain ways of talking is important. Like, fostering community is an important thing. And so while it may not be my responsibility to be like, oh, well, they got triggered by this, that, and the other thing, it is my responsibility to foster a place where the majority of you feel safe and heard within expectations and things like that. Also, unless you're using the term triggered as like an actual PTSD trigger, I'm going to stare at you funny. Yeah, that's not triggering. See, there was a campaign in about the 2013 to 2015 to steal the word triggered from people who were trying to use it to communicate a form of trauma response by people who were trying to make sure it was the anti-SJW movement. I fucking remember this shit. And so they were trying, so they started referring to that as triggered and hosting a bunch of imagery that was disingenuous to it, like people just being mad at things instead of people having trauma responses, as a way to delegitimize the word. So we don't use the term triggered for I'm mildly upset at something or I'm mad about something. The word triggered still has its therapeutic meaning in this chat, and I will enforce that. I'm not gonna have anti-SJW diluted talking points. Originally, it was a PTSD term for being AKA triggered. So it was to try and find the root cause or the thing that sets off a trauma response. It wasn't merely being angry at something. Yeah, so there was a huge thing from 2013, 2015 of a lot of online culture intentionally memifying things that were used for minorities and other traumatized social groups that I don't think people really know how much of a targeted bullshit that was. It was also part of the like Anita Sarkeesian hate. I'm not going to sit here and say that Anita Sarkeesian's my favorite person, but a lot of it was a groomed hatred campaign of her by people. Froge. And it's an interesting moment for me particularly. Actually, I think if you don't know who that is, nature might be healing, personally. I'm going to go over it, though, because of a whole bunch of bullshit here. Because that was actually a moment where I almost fell down some right-wing pipeline bullshit. Me and one of my roommates talk about it a lot, because that was kind of in our wheelhouse of, like, edgy internet humor at the time. And almost was kind of almost it could have been, if we were worse people, our ingress point into chud-like online culture. So Anita Sarkeesian was, I know she's still alive, but I don't know how much work she does because I haven't really kept up with her. Someone who was making a bunch of online journalism about sexism, primarily in gaming. She's not the gal from the Young Turks. She was an independent force. She was part of the controversy surrounding Gamergate. In that, in response to what's their faces, whomever getting allegedly favors for this sexual favor and other things, she was creating a web series about, like, essentially misogyny in video games. And that took, and so she raised a lot of money for this and that. But a lot of the online discussion surrounding her, and this is like a very top level. So it was a combination of mad about pixelated boobs. That's what everyone said it was. And it kind of was a little bit. But she was also just pointing out like general misogyny trends and stuff like that. Because people oversimplified mad at pixelized boobs. I thought I picked that up. Because like, it wasn't merely that people were mad at pixelated boobs. What she was pointing out, that especially at the time, was there was no such thing as ugly women in games. Where men could have, like, Nathan Drake, which is, like, the, you know, male equivalent, and guys would feel bad about that. You could also have, occasionally, worse body types and things like that. And so it's pointing out, like, that dichotomy and shit like that. Yeah. Like... Just a bunch of shit like that. Play 14 and be whatever you want. So, hold up. Hold up. First off, I can't be a fat fuck in 14. Second off, there is such a thing as bias created from the media we absorb. Like, you may pretend that you're above it, and you're not, and by even acknowledging it that you might be above it, it means you're more aware of it than other people are. The fact that you only can see one thing or stereotypes as normal and excuse them is part of a problem. It is sort of worth being angry about pixelated boobies a little bit. Because the way we talk about and engage with things informs our worldview. Well, that's fine if you want to feel that way, but that doesn't mean that you're engaging in it in an equitable way. Like, be detached all you personally want. That doesn't stop it. And what is a pretty character is in all perspective? Sort of? Like... Sorry, we're rabbit holing down like 3 or 4 different things, which is making it a little bit hard to have complex responses to like everything at once. But leave me alone, mister. It's not necessarily that it's just about an pretty character. It is like, say, and games have gotten a bit better about it recently, but if we're going to go back to 2015, why was every female character not aka pretty, but they all looked the same, and it was all designed to a very normal guy's version of hot? And then when you combine that, the fact those characters rarely had full senses of agency, full senses of self, full responsibility in their own plot. Let's not dogpile. They've admitted that they have a hard time with internet tone. So there's that. And then the problem is a lot of that was also reinforcing a social narrative. So the social narrative at the time, by the way, which was one of the things that Sarkeesian would get dogpiled about, would be statements of people saying like, well, if you don't like that unga bunga boob women are all over the game, obviously you're not a gamer. Like, that's just gaming. Gaming is made for men like that. And if you want to be in a man space, you should be okay with women not having rights and only being titties and blah, 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 blah. And notably, they didn't just say this when, like, you retconned a character. As we all know today, fucking almost 15 years later, they say that when you make your own game with your own character and she's not as hot as they want, or has a minority lead, or... Because, like, that's the thing, is this wasn't just Grums. This was a lot of social narrative as far back as the early 2010s. And the problem is if, you know, if they won that argument and women all just, like, stopped complaining about it, what would we be normalizing? And what would that say to the people around us? Like, let's just stop and... let's just stop and analyze, like, what that would mean. That would mean that we stopped and said that women's ability to feel comfortable with what's presented is subsequent to the visual pleasure a man should get from it. And that we should be normalizing or passively accepting over-sexualized media for one demographic. And so all other demographics are therefore subpar. And while it would be easy to say, oh, we'll all just, like, internalize it the games only, the problem is idiots are going to take that as, oh, that's not just games, that's reality. Obviously, what men want to look at is better in reality, and blah, 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 blah. And it, like, leaks out from there, which is why these kinds of discussions and things are important. So it's all fine and dandy for you to be like, oh, I just exist here. I'm not actually trying, you know, it doesn't matter to me personally. Well, it does more than you think. Just being like, I by myself like titties. It's everyone else, you know, but I'm not political about it. Well, you are. You're making a statement that you're in a position where the politics don't affect you. It was mostly that at the time, there were a few female characters with agency. They primarily existed to be good looking, and anytime they weren't, they were heavily criticized or review bombed. Meaning that all women in gaming were being reduced to that. B, you know, she was also just acknowledging at the time that there were commonalities through all this. And it's worth noting that saying that you like tits isn't me going to be like, you're a monster. And that's not what she was saying. She was pointing out that there were concurrent problems across gaming medium in whole to design things in primarily one way with little agency, which means that's primarily geared to one thing, and how that will affect the way those people will view the world around them. Because it turns out that we learn things from TV and games and other shit. And so the problem was its saturation. That's not at all true, Doomington. I'm sorry, that's not even at all true. Like, I'm pretty sure that if you're in a certain bubble and you look from a certain way, it might feel like that's true. Not everyone's shitting on characters for looking pretty. It wasn't. I lived through it too, buddy. Yeah, I mean, game journalists are going to report on what gets clicks for a little bit. Like, there's going to be shitty clickbait journalism in a lot of places. But what's important is people actually making proper and based observations about things and not just knee-jerking one thing or the other. But, like, I guarantee you it wasn't as all prevalent as you're making it out to sound. Because one of the other things that wasn't being discussed at the time, and I think is obscenely important, was the amount of racism going on at the time surrounding where games were developed. Thank you, Microsoft. But I guarantee you it wasn't nearly as all present. JRPG game where suddenly everyone's okay with it? I mean, no. I wouldn't say everyone's suddenly okay with it. Like, I mean, I've learned to stop trusting reviews a long time ago because the amount of games I didn't play because Yahtzee or Jim Stephanie Sterling said were bad that I later enjoyed was so many that I just learned that all reviews are going to be somewhat personally tailored and personally biased. And I think that's part of a different problem where you made an entire dichotomy there. You're like, well, if it doesn't, oh shit, I just saw the time. You know, if it doesn't work this way, they need to go to hell. If my opinion differs slightly, they need to go to hell. Like, there's difference between institutionalized, like, punching down and someone had a different opinion about you on something that has limited matter. Crazy wave of hate. Was there, though? I know I need to go to bed soonish because I actually have to be up at a reasonable time tomorrow for a job interview. But, like, as someone who was selling video games in an electronics section of a big box store until 2015... Gamergate was not unhinged. Like, I'm sorry. If you look like, and as someone who used to say Gamergate was unhinged, back when that dropped, I was anti-HJW. They're all people pronouns. They're getting their feelings hurt. It's just gamer. Like, I was burgeoning into weird libertarian chuddery at the time. So, like, I'm going to be very clear that I agreed with you 15 years ago. But learning about things in the past tense... Hey, if you want to actually learn about Gamergate, you should read the Epstein files. Anyway. Unironically, actually. Like, if your response to people cracking back against a lot of gaming norms in the 20-aughts, late 20-aughts, early 2010s. And they were cracking back about sexism, they were cracking back about racism, and they were cracking back about a few other things. And your response is to delegitimize that in an industry that was primarily geared towards men from a financial standpoint. And was primarily geared towards... I'm trying to, like, keep up with chat and form a response, which is a lot harder than you guys think. And was being a blatantly racist. It's not just capitalism, actually. Hold up. And your response is to say that crackbacks against those things is crazy. You need to stop and think about it. I mean, reviewers have always been a joke. Food reviewers were a joke. Movie reviewers were a joke. Name your favorite movie. Some reviewer has given it a 3. It's just reality. But a lot of people saw things they liked in like I said, it's not just capitalism. Like there's a when we talk about socio-economical problems, the word socio's there. It's not just that it makes money, because if it was about money, they would want women to buy games too. They make up 50 some odd % of the fucking population. It wasn't more bountiful for them to sell games like that. There was just also about the fact that lots of guys were making it their identity and felt hurt when their identity was associated with something that was negative, and then self-corrected themselves. They heard, this is negative, I like thing, and then they assigned to them, therefore someone thinks I'm evil. Which was not a thing anyone said. That was a whole new fucking sentence, by the way. I mean, I have a lot of opinions about game pricing that lots of people aren't prepared for me to talk about. I mean, yeah. People also judge me for being trans. People judge me for putting pineapple on pizza. So, is you being judged because you like internet titties a greater crime than acknowledging the standard reinforcement of cultural sexism from those video games? Which of these is a greater crime? That wasn't the question. That wasn't one of the options. Because, by the way, a lot of transphobia is also sourced in misogyny. So, like, it's really hard to separate that. One of the whitest things I've ever heard in my life, and I say this as a white person, is that the biggest crime someone can do against me is not agreeing with me. Being minorly judged. No, it's deeper than that, Fizz. A lot of the reasons that we want to bind people into two genders is intrinsically tied to cultural misogyny and making sure that women and people like them are a permanent underclass. And by blurring the line anywhere in the middle there starts to break a lot of the narratives that are used for that. It's not just women get treated like shit. There's a great one about that, Soul, that I literally was being reminded of last night. You won't fucking believe it, man. You won't fucking believe it. Some of these arguments have been happening. Colonial, that exists in lots of cultures outside of colonialism, which is bad. I'm not defending colonialism here, but misogyny's existed in some non-colonial bullshit. A lot of people out here saying it's all just capitalism or just colonialism without realizing there's like a lot of shit that goes into this. This doesn't disappear without addressing a lot of other power structures. Because these power structures have widely existed since before there was money and since before there was expansionism in certain societies. It's okay, I've tree branched pretty hard into some other things. Like, everything is weirdly interconnected. You can't just be like, it's just colonialism. King's Gamergate wasn't unhinged. I mean, it depends on what part of Gamergate you're talking about. I'm saying that the thing that Gamergate guys were attributing as the unhinged thing wasn't unhinged. The way people responded to Sarkeesian, responded to everything that created Gamergate was unhinged. Like, all the chuds coming out and being anti-SJW, anti-all that was unhinged as shit. But the problem is that when most people on the internet say Gamergate was unhinged, they're usually referring to the thing that was labeled Gamergate, not the people who were labeling it and rallying against it. The problem is, Draxus, is that's not what the reactionary movement said, and that's not common parlance. Because as someone who was part of that hatred, we called what we were, like, we called it Gamergate, but we were referring to Gamergate as the action of all of this happening. And yes, we may be technically wrong, but this is another one of those situations where the way people talk is a little bit more important than that. Because the reason it was called Gamergate is we made this entire big fucking problem out of what was happening. And that was the Gamergate. It's not like we called ourselves Gamergate. There you go. But before I go to bed on time tonight, because I have to be up early, I wanted to impart a hilarious historical analog. Well, hilarious is a bit of a word. To let you know how long and how far back a lot of these conversations go. How many of you guys are familiar with the No Name Party? The dog guy? No. It was an entire political alignment in the United States in the 1800s. It was a full-on party. This was during the, I want to say it's about 1816, I want to say. So during the mass immigration of, oh my God, I'm mixing all of my eyes in my head here, of Irish immigration. Now, they were mad at the idea that immigrants were coming into the United States. Even though their very parents were probably immigrants. Like, it's 1816. Like, and so they were trying to create new rules via electorate to keep primarily Catholics from coming to the United States via Irish people. And they wanted to make it so that you could no longer naturalize. No, we're talking about the United States of America. Irish folk were immigrating to the United States of America with Catholicism as a regular thing. And this was pissing off a bunch of people. So they made a guy called Mr. No Name, which was this picture of what the ideal American looked like. And it was a party that was trying to get elected in some very, very Irish, very, very German settlements, because they wanted to make it so that they couldn't have public Catholicism. To give you an idea, in Philadelphia, one of the Catholic priests tried to, this is back when you actually had a Bible study in school, like normally. You had to read from the Protestant Bible and do the Protestant prayers in the morning. And so he was like, can we provide Catholic Bibles for Catholic people to do during this exact same time? We don't want to get rid of Protestant Bible study in school, but we would like Catholic Bible study in school as well. And the No Name Party held a physical fucking coup that led to the almost entire burning of Philadelphia. It's actually almost single-handedly the thing that created private Catholic schools because they were oppressed by this. But if you read the exact arguments they were using, you have heard these arguments today. Verbatim. They're trying to corrupt our children. We have to protect our children. They're trying to take our God out of school. They're making our blood impure. We were founded on Protestant values. We are blah, 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 blah. Every talking point you've heard was the exact same in 1816. And when I say like verbatim, I mean verbatim. One of these people would be elected in the Bronx, back when the Bronx was one of 5 separate cities, or sorry, not the Bronx. Manhattan? No. It was one of the five boroughs, back when they were 5 separate cities with 5 separate governments. And it caused enough of a rebellion that they had to unify it in order to deal with the fact that there were regular riots. And when I say riots, by the way, I mean 400 people showing up to a Catholic church, having stolen 3 naval cannons, and killing a few hundred people in 1816. Like, these weren't like a few people. This was a major problem. And so I guess why I'm bringing this up is, if you hear that anything is just fine when people are complaining because it is the same as it's always been, I would check on that it's always been as to why it's been that way. Because a lot of what we think is normal has been normalized through a history of violence and oppression. And so telling a minority figure that they're overreacting is pretty much always a bad place to start. That's not to say that there's not bad actors, that some people aren't asking for too much, but it's a bad place to start the conversation. Because historically, they've been on the receiving end of shit. Oh, I like that idea too. And it's funny how the older I live, the more I realize that a lot of this thinking has kind of seeped into everything. You know, the world that was built with these views has accidentally, via it being normal to us, seeped into movies. It has seeped into video games. It has seeped into streamers. It has seeped into the way your Mima talks. It seeped into the way that houses are built. It seeped into everything. And so, I don't know. It's just one of those weird things that I try and I fail, as we all do. I will have my own personal biases to keep in mind. Whenever anyone tries to excuse an entire media for a certain behavior or call other behavior outrageous. Because we still widely have no namers. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I have to be up in 9-ish, 8.5 hours so that I can drive 2 hours to a job interview and feel like shit. So I really can't belay this as much as I normally would most nights. So let's go find someone to entrust you all to, who won't just talk about politics the entire night. I'm not accusing anyone here of being a chud. I don't think any of you guys are like that, but I do think it's just too easy to glance past things and defend certain things when you don't need to. Hopefully, I will see you all later, next time, whenever. I'm going to go bother Bud because they're doing a followers celebration. And I'm going to go lay on the floor and feel like shit. Have a good night. I will be back probably Tuesday. I forgot to say, I am actually streaming on Tuesday this week for a change. Just to make up for the weekend of me disappearing. So, no anime night Tuesday. I will be streaming Tuesday night. I'll see you all then. Mwah, mwah.